Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Please excuse the fact that the goblin is currently not opening his mouth. Um, he should do in a few minutes. So, we'll see. I'll check up on it after we check the news. It has to do with the patch notes, which I'll, I guess, um, talk about now, maybe? Question mark. Let's do the regular intro first, though. So yeah, we are back. Welcome back. Yesterday we continued with Revy's retopology. Um, yeah, Revy's retopology. Oh, shank. Um, wow, really sick. Yeah, and that went well. We finished it. Oh, there we go. It works now. You see? Fantastic. I told you just had to wait a little bit of time. I'll go over why that's happening. I do need to fix that. It didn't matter that much in the beginning, but I guess technically now it matters. Or I guess technically it wouldn't matter. Um, what am I looking at? Um, I'll go over it. So yeah, um, we did a topology. We finished it a bit earlier than I would have anticipated, I guess. I kind of want to play this game. I might subscribe to the playtests that they're doing. It looks interesting now that I'm looking at gameplay of it. What is it called again? Far Far West. I'll look into it. I've heard about it recently, and I was like, yeah, I'll subscribe to it, and then I completely forgot to do that. But I actually need to do it. Far Far West. Maybe let me save it. Maybe what was I saying? Yeah. So we finished with topology early. So I worked on her rig, just setting it up so that when I start, uh, white painting, we can work on it. There's a few things that I'm missing, obviously. I'm missing the eye topology, not topology, sorry, the eye rigs that I usually have. That isn't there. I'm missing potential hair rig that might want for the ponytail, and of course, once we're done with the long hair version, we also need that to be way painted as well. And then once we're done with the winter outfit, we also need a skirt rig, and any other rigs that I could think of. I think that's it. So yeah, there's a few things to work on. Um, Hello, we're back. I don't know why that happens. That's really weird. Um, all right, let me do this before I forget. So yeah, that's what we did yesterday. Um, and then afterwards we tried out Dual Night Abyss, which so far was pretty interesting. I don't know. Hello, Tappy. Hello, Catless. How are you? All right, hold on. Give me a moment. Oh, let's see. What is it called? Far from playtest live now. Maybe we'll do this later then. Oh, but then I have to download it. We know what happened last time. I had to download something on stream. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't cause my stream to lag out. We'll see. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Oh, sorry. All right. So the goal for today is to start working on her clothing. I think we'll start bottom up. So we'll start with the shoes and work our way up. As I've said before, I want to try to see if I can sort of stitch the clothing into the body topology, combine them together like how Hoyoverse does it with their characters. But obviously, like, I have to wait until after I um do the whole like way painting stuff to be able to like truly combine it. So we'll see how it goes. This is my first time trying to do something like this, so it might work well. It might not. Uh, okay. Wait, hold on. Sorry. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me put the music on so we can get started. Uh, there's the music. Let's turn on the Blender capture. Bam. Oh, it's not there. Bam. Now it's there. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, the playtest finished updating. Okay, good. Might check that out then later. That's good. Yeah. It's all about, like, finding the right videos for you. Because obviously people learn differently. There's bound to be at least one tutorial that works, you know? Anyway. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I was gonna say. We could hide this for now. We don't need it right now. Alright. Let us get started, I guess. Alright. So, patch note time. Wait, hold on. Yeah, patch notes on the overlay. Obviously, I've been having an issue with... Okay. Yeah, I've been having an issue. I think it happened already. I'm having an issue with the fact that after a certain amount of time, the voice detection by, like, the goblin model on screen gets very delayed. And so, like, when I talk, it takes a few seconds for the goblin's mouth to open. And it doesn't follow my voice that well. And I've been looking for solutions, and one of the solutions that I found was that all I have to do is basically turn it on and turn it off again. Turn it off, turn it on again, which is, like, a very silly solution, but that's currently what I have going for it right now. I'm testing it out. At the moment, it's every 5 minutes it resets the capturing. So it looks like it happened, because now the detection is, like, fine. But, like, a few seconds ago, I noticed that it was already getting pretty bad, so I might have to reduce it from 5 minutes to like 3 minutes or something. But yeah, it's, like, a really weird issue. I don't know if there's, like, any other ways to fix it. I'll have to keep looking at it, but for the moment, that's, like, a temporary fix where I just have to, like, force it to reset itself every few minutes, so that the goblin mouth opens. Because what is it? By the end of the stream, it's, like, so bad. It takes, like, a while. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. But then again, I'm not really looking at my overlay most of the times. Wait, hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I need to blow my nose. So yeah. I think that's about all I did today for the overlay. I think... Did I do anything else? I'm trying to remember. I think that's it. Yeah. What's too big for whenever we type? Yeah, that is also another issue that I need to... Whoops. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong screen. There's also an issue that I need to fix. I could probably scale down the chat. It would make it a little bit less readable. Or I need to, like, figure something out with that. Alright, where were we? Belt ref. Oh, there it is. But what is it? That's why I added the delete feature, so I could delete messages. If I feel like some of them are too big and they, like, overstay their welcome, I can manually delete them myself. Um, Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know. Yeah, I think I had it that way before. But what is it? There isn't much, there's not a lot of room to put something like that on screen. So the turtle method is like the sort of band-aid for that. But I don't know if it's like that great or that perfect. How much are these feet by? Are these legs? 14. Alright. See what we could do with this. I kind of want to connect it. So I'm going to try to keep the same vertex count. And if I feel like I need more vertices, then I could always just... Whoops. I could always just expand it by adding some extra loop cuts. Wait, you lag? I don't think so. It's more about just like personal style, like the way I want it to like personally look. Although, what is it? The way I have it right now is definitely not the that perfect, the most perfect looking way I could have it. Yeah, I mean, having OBS opened up at all times, it takes up like, oh shit, sorry about that. It takes up, how much is it taking up right now? It's only taking up about 11% of my CPU. It used to take up a lot more, but what is it? I'm hoping that the overlay is handling a lot of the stuff that that OBS would normally take up. What is the overlay taking up? The overlay is only taking up 2%. So it went down from like 20% to 11%. So in theory, the new overlay has like made things a bit thinner in that regard. But yeah, but I mean, Blender doesn't really take up that much. What is it? I just had fucking Task Manager opened up. How much does Blender take up? Blender takes up like half, barely half of a CPU. Barely 1%. Well, yeah. What is it? I usually try to keep things relatively light. Try not to keep too many things opened up in the background if I could help it. Like, what is it? I have Google Chrome with like at most 5 tabs open up for this stream. I have Blender, I have Discord, although sometimes I close out of Discord. I have like a chat thing so I could look at chat. OBS, of course. I have my overlay, and then right now I have Steam to open up. That's because I was downloading something. I could technically get rid of this as well. But you know, gotta keep it light. Otherwise, shit starts to get heavy. Now this shoe is slightly turned to the side. Should I get a boot? Should I look up a boot reference? I think I did this. I feel like I did this with Erica. Let me see. What should I look up? Combat boots? Let me see if I could find one that looks somewhat similar in look and design. What color are her boots anyway? I kind of forgot. I don't think I have any images of her entire body colored. But yeah, she's wearing very generic boots though. I could use like any of these. Oh, I guess this one. Oh yeah, this one actually kind of looks the closest, I feel like. Kind of? I might wait. I need a side and front view. Hold on. It has a front and a back view. Does it have a side though? It does have an under view, which I actually would like that. Wait, hold on. Let me go to the website where this is from. Because maybe there's more pictures to see on the website. You don't know how many bookmarks I've saved in my Google Chrome tab. 2030, I felt like an internet was getting psyched out so much. With YouTube music and pausing. Yeah, you have to like cut it down quite a bit because I do have tabs where I have a lot of tabs opened up. Like, what is it? I can't even check right now. For the Godot stuff, it's like almost 40 tabs, and then I have like a different one for like YouTube videos, which is like almost 50, I think. It's a lot. But Google Chrome allows you to make like groups, and so I have them set up as groups so I can open them up when I need them and close out of them relatively quickly. That's like one of the good things that Google Chrome actually has. Oh wait, this is gonna get kind of annoying. Alright. So this is boot front. Boot back. Boot back. Boot side. What else does it have? It has some like other. Oh yeah, let's get bottom. The bottom angle. That's good. Good stuff. Boot bottom. Yeah. It works pretty well. Although when you load up like a bunch of tabs with the groups, it does like lag out my computer. I need to thin it down. That's my fault. I just like add tabs to it and I forget to like thin down the groups after I'm like done using the tab. I don't close out of it. I just keep it there. For the YouTube one, I keep the tabs there because I want to like eventually watch the videos. But I never actually do. I need to like just start getting rid of things. All right, what am I doing? Let's add the images that I just got. Boot. Okay, so this is the back of the boot. Will this be useful actually? Kind of. She's gonna have like a little thing on the back like this boot does. And it almost looks like her boot is sort of, I don't know. This boot seems rather stiff. Probably because it's made out of leather, but I don't actually know what like her boot's made out of. The sort of like ankle part of it looks a bit like flappy, as if it's like been worn and torn. Yeah, I mean, I talked about it before, how, like, I should probably, like, switch. But every time I talk about it, I, like, always... I don't end up actually switching. Because, you know, you get used to it. You get used to, like, the browser that you've always had. Yeah, it's a habit. And also, you just kind of, like, forget. You're like, yeah, I'll switch out of it. And then you don't. Okay, wait, I kind of need that. Alright, we're gonna try to match it as best as we can. Oh shit, whoops. I think it's fine. Because what is it? It has, like, the shapes that I want. Like, it has the detail for the side. Where is it? It has this detail here. Where it, like, comes in. And the heel looks the same. There's a few parts that, like, aren't the same. But I'm not gonna, like, go copy it one-to-one. It's just for reference at the end of the day. What's up? Vietnam jungle boots. Wait, the ones that she's wearing or the ones that I have? Let me look that up then. Hold on. That might be a better reference. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it gives off the thing that I mentioned. The area around the ankle is definitely not stiff. I could probably just, you know what, actually, I probably just look up, like, actual, like, Revy cosplay boots. They probably make them. Although, what the fuck are these? These are, like... Nah, never mind. These look terrible. Are they blue? Are they blue? No. What the hell? Yeah. I might use this then. Let me find one that looks good. But yeah, thanks for catching that. I definitely wouldn't have caught that. I'm not a boot connoisseur. Yeah, I'm trying to look for one that looks as similar as possible. I honestly don't know what sort of like time frame the anime even comes in from, or like what yeah, you know what I mean. All that I know is that for the most part, I'm pretty sure she's a mercenary of some kind. But that's as far as like my knowledge on what she is goes. I have not watched the show. I've just skimmed through it. Okay. I need to find good references though. Oh god, I'm gonna get like ads for fucking Vietnam jungle boots after this. Oh, this one, I guess, has a side view. It has a side view on both sides. It has a bottom view, but it doesn't have a front view. But do I need a front view? It would be nice. To have a front view. See this one. Wait, no, this is just the one I was at. What the hell? These two images link to the same website. Reset one. Let me see. Let me take a gander. I don't think those fit. I'd also need like a front and side view. There's what is it? I need laces in the front. Oh, you don't have to. Keep working on your character. I guess I'm gonna have to go with this one. Because this one has a good side view, but it doesn't have a front view. Or, oh no, it does have a bottom view. I just want the bottom view for the shape. I don't really care too much about the design. Although I could probably add the design as well. It's only kind of visible on the side. Oh yeah, kind of like that, I guess. Okay. All right, let's take a pic of this. I might still use the references of the boots for a few things. What am I doing? Oh yeah, whoops. Yeah. Jungle boot side. All right. Jungle boot. There we go. Wait, is that even a good side view? Oh, it is. It has to be, right? Okay, let's get the bottom view as well. Go boot bottom. DJ lines before you use it? I mean, I'm only going to use it for reference. I don't think there's like any issues with using photos for references. Control boot bottom. Oh wait, oops. have to figure out the size, I guess. I'm gonna have to deploy a plane. Oops. And it's not going to be 1-to-1 either. I need to change a few things, like the thickness of this area here. The sort of connection. There's like no connection point here in this reference, so I need to add that. It's mostly for sizing, is what I'm doing it for. Making sure that, you know, it looks like an actual boot and not something like weird. What the fuck? Something someone can actually wear. Or something, what? Something that someone can actually wear. Yeah, I don't know about this one yet. I'm gonna just put it there for now. I'll figure that out in a moment. And then yeah, bottom reference. Kind of hard to see the foot. Okay. This boot might be too big. Maybe. Actually, this boot might not be big enough. But yeah, I don't think I scaled this up to fit the reference. But hold on, it's kind of hard to see the reference now that I think about it. Hold on. There we go. That works. But hold on. Her foot is kind of turned there, though. Because it is. That matches the front and back. But it doesn't match the top. But her foot is kind of turned, so... If I make it match the top, like that, it's a really big boot. Like it would make her feet very long. I guess I didn't take that into account. I wonder. Nothing changing the size. What size is this in the image? W1. Does it say on the bottom? 9W. Does it mean it's a size 9? Size 7 is sold out. Okay. I might just have to make it and then shrink it down to fit her foot. Does she have do you think she has like a recorded like foot size, like a foot length? Or like a shoe size? I've never thought of actually looking that up. I wonder actually now. Revy Black Lagoon shoe size. I wonder if she has it in her wiki. Okay, so looking up shoe size only brings me to... Oh no, it does give me a wiki. Status alive. That's good, I guess. Oh, it actually gives me the weapon. Modified Beretta 92F. Stainless steel. Dual wield. Ah. It might actually be pretty good when I start like making that. To get like a good reference. Because otherwise I'd use a reference for from the show itself. She has a height. I'd have to use that later. From the looks of it, it doesn't say a size. What if I... Oh, wait, oops. Size. No. How could this be? Oh, oh, fuck's sake. Okay. It was a mistake to look up Revy's shoe size and look at the images. I did not get what I wanted to see. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I mean, technically, this foot that I made for her isn't like the arbiter of like how big her feet have to be. So I could make the match to this. Or I could just shrink down the heel once I'm done. Let's just go with that. I don't know. We'll keep this size though, I feel like, because I feel like that looks good, question mark? I don't know. We could always scale it once I like finish making it. Alright. We have to rescale this. Maybe not. I definitely should. How do I want to do this? Huh. I was looking at the other references that I have. I kind of forgot what they look like. Oh yeah, these are empty. I need to rename them in a little bit. And yeah, these don't tell me much. Okay. Okay. Because yeah, the difference between like length versus like height is different, quite different. Then again, I did say that it looks like her shoe is turned a bit on the side reference. So it's not showing like its true length. I could make it a bit longer in theory. Yeah, that's a very big shoe. Alright, what was I doing? For the reference I got here. Does this have... No, it has mirror modifier, that's it. Okay. So yeah, sorry, I got a bit distracted. What were we talking about before? A little bit of the overlay. I'm hoping that... Yeah, like I said, I might have to bring the delay thing, or like the restarting of the of that entire bit. I might have to bring it down to like 3 minutes or something, because 5 minutes, it starts to get really bad after 5 minutes. And then after the restart, it's like perfectly fine. But I guess it works. I think in the place where I got the sort of like help on that, people talking about it, they suggested making it like way less than five minutes. I think they said it was like literally like after half a second to restart it or something, which I felt like that was maybe a bit too excessive. So I decided to just go with 5 minutes. I feel like if I call it too many times, I feel like that's a bad thing for performance. Then again, I'm not the master when it comes to performance at all, but it must be better, right? than calling it over and over again. Yeah, but apart from that, I do need to add a fix for longer chats. I either have to scale down the chats so they don't take up as much room. I still feel like long chats are still going to be an issue even if I do decide to scale it down. I need to make a way for it to sort of like detect when a chat is like too big and it's like going over the screen, and then if it's too big, start going down, and if it cuts it off kind of thing. Because I can't go like, I can't expand it, you know, towards the left and right, because then it like starts seeping into like the other total messages. So I can't let that happen either. Alright, I feel like the last time, did I make shoes with... when did it... I feel like I did. Who was it? Was it Linny? Let me check, hold on. I've made shoes like these before, where I had to have like, I had to separate it. Let me check if it was Linny. I feel like it was. And I have to make shoelaces and stuff like that. Am I cooking? Linny. Wait, who else is here? Maybe Bashame. Maybe Bashame? No. I don't even remember what kind of shoe she had on. It definitely wasn't Erica. Erica had like boots on. And it definitely wasn't Anna, obviously. I guess we could check Linny. I have a sneaking suspicion that it was Linny. But then again, I don't remember how her shoes looked. Let's see. Oh no, Linny had yeah, Linny had the shoes with like the ribbons tied around her leg. Now I remember. Okay. The fuck? Oh wait, no, that's okay. Sorry. I guess let me check out Bashame then. I don't think it was Bashame either though, because Bashame probably was wearing some sort of like school shoe, and I'm pretty sure the school shoes are like, they're made in a way that doesn't have laces. Yeah, they're like kind of slip on, and what is it? The bit's mostly covered by her leg warmers. But I think I made it so that you could remove them, or maybe not actually. I don't know why I spent so much time making the detail inside of the shoe. Like I made the, what is that thing called? The thing in front? I don't know the name. The thing that you pull on. I made that inside of her shoe, which doesn't matter because you can't even see it. And I didn't make her leg warmers removable, so it's not like you could have seen it. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I did that in hindsight. But why do I feel like I remember making a character that does have shoelaces? Was it Cosmo? Oh, I think it must have been Cosmo. Cosmo is like... Wait, what am I doing? Did I say save? Maybe I did. That could have been bad. Hold on. Don't save. Cosmo was one of the models that I made that I wasn't too proud of. TBH. But I guess she has something similar. She has shorts similar to Revy. But yeah, I wasn't really too proud of her, mostly because what is it? Her process of being made was very rushed because it was made for like a VR chat like little contest, avatar contest, which in hindsight I probably wouldn't have won because like this is like a licensed character. I think they were looking for like original characters and stuff like that. You know, this character comes from a show. I see how he did it. I remember this part giving me issues. I don't know why I didn't cut it off a lot sooner. I needed to make it hug the leg a lot more. I don't know why I didn't do that. And the shoelaces are terribly like... I need to figure out a way to like make sure that the shoelaces don't use up a lot of vertices when I make Revy's, because I think Revy has even more shoelaces than Cosmo did. Yeah, there's a lot of parts about, I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll remake her. But, I don't know. I think the reason why I didn't remake her when I was like choosing who to remake was because like it wouldn't be a fair comparison. Because I made her like I was forced to make her in a very like tight span of time. So obviously, if I take my time, it would have come out better. But like, you know, I don't like the... Sorry, I'm like a bit of a tangent to look at the way Cosmo was made. I don't like her hair. I feel like I used a solidify modifier on her hair. I'm not the biggest fan of it. The brain part, I think I stole the brain part. Or not stole it, but I got the idea on how to do the brain part from a video making a brain. It was actually pretty good. It was a pretty good video. It was really helpful for the brain part. Yeah. Yeah, and I think I used like a really weird reference that made her knees like turn inward, which I don't know why I followed. That was such a bad idea. It makes her look so weird. Sorry. Not to roast my previous work, but this is not. And then what is it? For her shirt and for her shorts, I created a high poly version that I wrinkled using sculpt tools, and then I transferred it over because I was like, ooh, that's cool. Like it gives her clothing some texture, which I guess is true, but I don't think I took the time to like fix any artifacting issues. Yeah, the shorts just look weird. I don't know. Hopefully, why did I even do this again? Oh yeah, I was just looking at how I set it up. The shoes. Hopefully, with Revy, I'll do a better job with the shorts, because this was not a good showing. Oh yeah, but the middle part of the shoe is a separate object, where they're not connected to the rest of the shoe. So I'd probably do something like that for this as well. Hold on, it's gonna get confusing if I leave it like that. Oh wait, oops, what the fuck? Okay, so if I delete the center there, then I could work my way down. Kind of lines up here, low key. I do need to pull it back a bit, which I'll try. We'll see if this is good. I don't know. I'm kind of trying this. I'm not sure if this is the right way to go about making the boot. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, this side angle, I think, isn't entirely perfect. Did the heel really, like, lift up that much? I feel like it shouldn't. Oh, wait, I didn't actually bring in this side angle for the other boot, the previous boot that I found. Let's see how that compares. Boot. Side. Whoops. Boot side. I feel like this one's better when it comes to, like, the ground touching. I might use this as a guide for the length. Because what is it? I believe this is a... I don't know what size it is. Let me see. Do I still have it open? I do. What size? Does it say what size is the picture? They usually say. Occasionally, maybe. Or maybe not. Wow, they got a review 15 days ago. Wow. I don't know. I expect all, like, reviews to be, like, from a super, super long time ago. Art description. No, it doesn't say anything. Style inspection? Inspiration? What? There's nothing there. It doesn't say. I mean, I feel like it usually does say, like, oh, the boot used here was size something or other. This one didn't say for some reason. But what is it? I think this one matches more of the length that it should be. Although what is it? The heel is higher than I feel like it should be, right? Yeah. That was something that I did notice. Alright, let's get the topology done first, and then we can worry about scaling it to whichever size I feel like will work. Oops. So yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do the whole, like, fix to the chat thing for the overlay. I feel like it's very, like, situational. I have to, like, play around with, like, different sort of, like, different sort of examples to play around with. I'll figure it out. We'll see. Might do it on stream one day, maybe. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be real quick. When I come back, we'll continue with the shoe. And we'll talk about some other stuff as well. So yeah. Okay, I'm just checking my overlay. BRB. Alright, we're back. Whoops. Okay. I guess I'm gonna make it match this. We'll see how this goes. This might not be the best idea. Well, actually, I shouldn't do it for the top bits. I should only do it for the bottom bits. Oh, but that is the top. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move this then, because that doesn't make any sense. That's not gonna work. She has clown shoes on, by the looks of it. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Is that even correct for the foot? It should be, right? I think so. Can you imagine if I put her foot wrong? That'd be terrible. Oh, wait, oops. I forgot. I'm supposed to do the top. Oh, we already did that. I did that right. So what was I saying? Yeah. We'll see. There isn't much, apart from like the pumpkins. There isn't much going to happen, I don't think, for like the sort of like Halloween update of the overlay. I'm honestly just happy that it even like works in a decent level. It's definitely not perfect, but you know, it's usable at least. I guess I'll try to put more of an effort towards the other holidays. I don't know if I'm gonna do one for like Thanksgiving. That's a very like US centered holiday. For the most part, I don't eat turkey on Thanksgiving. My family does their other thing, like a different thing. We do still come together and eat, but it's not turkey that we eat. Also, I feel like it'd be complicated to make a turkey. I haven't even thought about making a bird in Blender. Could you imagine? Yeah, it needs to come in, so that kind of works, I feel like. And if anything, I should bring this in so it matches the current topology. I'm definitely gonna have to add more. But we'll get there when we get there, sort of thing, sort of mindset. So I feel like 14 is not going to be enough. That's for sure. But yeah, Thanksgiving, probably nothing. But Christmas, I might try to do something more with that. I still need to figure out animations and how to play them and how to do certain things with that. But you know, we have a bit of time before the sort of Christmas season officially kicks off. At least in my head, it probably has already kicked off. Definitely it has already kicked off in stores, that's for sure. I've already seen a lot of Christmas related stuff. Oh shit, whoops. But yeah. But who knows? I do enjoy making patch notes or talking about the patch notes like as if I'm making something much bigger than it actually is. But I don't know. We're doing it for now. I might like stop at some point and work on like I don't know. Just line up with anything, maybe this. Be a good idea. Should I line it up with this maybe? I feel like if I line up with this I have more to do with the back and I feel like that's important. Then again, hold on. I feel like that should be enough. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I might work on other things too. You know, work on maybe take a break from doing the overlay stuff and work on 3D model of some kind in my free time. I don't know. Anything is possible. So there's no guarantee. But so far, so good, I think. Ooh, but that doesn't connect. There's 3 on this side, and there's only 2 over on this side. I didn't take that into account. I didn't count. Because what is it? 14? I guess technically 13. That didn't split. That doesn't split very nicely. Or it should. Because what is it? It'd be 6 and 6. And then this back one could be only 1. But because I'm trying to match it with this topology, it's actually 2 for the back. Which means I'd have to add a loop cut somewhere. Primarily here. I might not connect it. I don't know. The idea of connecting it is kind of like a... like it'd be nice if I could sort of thing. Sort of thought. But... if it doesn't work out, then... it might be alright. Trust division. Oh. But yeah, what else can we talk about? Duet Night Abyss came out yesterday. I played it on stream. It's pretty interesting so far. Because like I said before, it's the gacha game. It doesn't have like the traditional sort of gacha elements that other type of games like those have, where you don't have to like roll or like spend money to get a character. Or I mean, technically you could spend money to get a character, but you know, you don't have to do rolls, so it's not by chance. The gacha of it is cosmetic stuff. So what is it? I haven't I played it a little bit more, but I didn't like get into it too much to like fully understand what's going on. TBH. Should I add 3 here? Let's start with 3 and maybe like work our way up. That's not enough. Cause yeah, you can spend money to unlock characters like immediately, it looks like. So if you don't want to like, you know, spend the time grinding for these characters, you could just spend money to get them automatically. Cause I don't know, if you do the math, what is it? It's like you get like a currency called like a clue that you have to spend to like find characters, and it costs 10 of that currency to get a clue of a specific character. And then after you get that clue, you have to be like level 40 to do this. I think I tried to do it like yesterday, because they kind of like told me that I could do it, so I just did it, and I didn't realize like, oh shit, I'm like severely underleveled to be doing this content. But what is it? Yeah, these should be together, right? Yeah. Because they're all part of the heal. So yeah, it costs 10 of that currency. You get a clue. You have to be level 40 to be able to like go into the specific mission that you need to do to even like use the clue. And then the clue has like a drop chance. There's like a percentage to it. Like I forgot the percentage. TBH, but it's like, you know, the lowest percentage you get like 3 useless items. The second better percentage you get like an item that I don't know if it's like good or not. I honestly haven't checked or don't know enough about the game to know if it's good or whatever. And then you get like 1 crystal for the character that you're going for, basically. At least that's what I'm gonna call it, a crystal, because I don't know what's it called in the actual game. Or you get like the best percentage, like the best outcome, which is like you get 10 crystals of that character, of the character you're going for. I don't remember what the number was. I think it was like 400 or something like that. So you have to get like, and this might be wrong, but it was up there from what I remember. So you have to get 400 crystals to unlock a character. It costs 10 clues to be given the chance to unlock a character. what is it? And even if you paid for the clue, it's like a percentage chance that you'll be able to actually like get any crystals for the hero you're going for. So in like, if you do the math, I guess, in the best case scenario, let's see. If it costs 400 to unlock a character, and you're lucky enough to get 10 every time, then you'd need 40 clues, which equates to 400 of the clue currency or whatever. But that's like best case scenario, which is definitely not gonna happen. So yeah, it's very much a case of like, you're not paying with money, you're paying with your time sort of deal. Now obviously I haven't like played enough, like maybe there's like better ways to get characters or something, you know, like maybe it gets better, or there's a way to like increase your chance of getting like a specific character crystal to be able to unlock it or whatever. And I mean, they off the bat they do give you like a lot of characters. I think at the moment, who do I have? I have the person you choose at the beginning, the rubbish girl, the jellyfish, the girl from the beginning as well. I think I got a new one also. Did I? No. Is that only 4? That's 4. And you can only use 3 at the moment. Now, obviously, I talked about how, like, I don't know how the sort of endgame content of the game, because usually in those games, the endgame content is, like, having multiple teams to sort of push. This shit is, like, lighting up. I don't know why it's doing that. I think I accidentally selected it. It's very distracting. I can't see shit when you're all light up like that. But yeah, I don't know. I need to I guess play more to see like how bad it really is, and maybe someone's already done the numbers. It's those who are more tapped in on that sort of stuff. Maybe they've already, you know, done the math, and they know how like difficult or not difficult it actually is to like. Wait, what the fuck did I click? I hit 9 instead of 0. Oh wait, is that right? Why doesn't that look right? I think I do need a loot kit here, because otherwise this looks weird. Or maybe... feel like that for now. But yeah, that's how it's currently looking. But like I said, I don't know if that's like actually the case of how it's actually gonna like play out or whatever. It's actually gonna be that steep of a price to pay. It would make sense if that was the case, though, because, like, what is it? Is that really? Doesn't that look right? I mean, technically it is. Well, what is it? Like I said earlier, yeah. We'll play it a bit more today, so we'll be able to see. I guess the goal is to, like, get to level 40 ASAP, because at level 40 is when you could actually start grinding these characters out to unlock more. I haven't really touched too much, or haven't looked into too much, like how the weapon creation stuff work, because it does work. It's a bit different. You get blueprints for weapons in that game, and I guess using those blueprints you're supposed to make weapons. It is very different in a few regards, because what is it? You don't have a team per se. Like, you could have, like, people summoned to come in, and for them you do have to provide them, like, separate equipment. But the person you're playing as can, like, very easily be interchanged for the most part. Okay, I need to fix this. Oh yeah, but actually no, we're not gonna play today, because what is it? We're gonna try to play test today. For a game called, I believe it's called Far Far West. It's an open play test, so you know, all who wish to join may join. I heard about it the other day, and I was considering, you know, signing up for it, but I kind of just forgot about it until literally today, where I saw. Where did I see it? It was while scrolling through the news today. They were, like, advertising it, being like, "Whoa, look at this!" But it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like a 4-player co-op roguelike. I guess it's leaning towards recent games like Lort, and what was the other one? Godbreakers, and there was another one that I'm blanking on. But they're basically trying to make, like, a multiplayer Risk of Rain, or that's, like, the sort of vibe that I sort of get from these sort of games and what they're doing. My God, what happened? Why are the normals fucked? But yeah, for the most part, adding loop cuts to this front part of the shoe is fine. It's adding loop cuts here. If I do inevitably want to combine it, I can't really do that. I'll figure it out. I'll probably do some, like, do some shenanigans to reduce it back to 14. But yeah, I guess I'm enjoying it because it is something new to play. It's always nice to try out something new. You know, no harm, no foul in trying out the new stuff. I want to duplicate this because, what is it? I kind of want to see what happens if I want to do what's happening in the shoe here, where it like sort of comes in a bit, and then the rest of the shoe starts like coming out. I want to see how that looks like. I feel like I did this before on another shoe that I was working on. But obviously I need to make sure that I might need to add more loop cuts or something. Let's delete this because what is it? We should fix this first before we start adding stuff to it. So I could decide if extra loop cuts are really necessary, or if this is fine as it is. Yeah, what else is worth talking about? I've also played a little bit more of Ask in my own personal world. Going well so far. I forgot what they were at, but what is it? I'm trying to speedrun. I'm trying to like very cautiously, speedrun getting iron equipment, because what is it? I want to like fix the issues that I had on my first run. And I feel like getting iron as soon as possible, I could start like preparing for like the sort of upgrades that you need for your buildings. Start preparing for those immediately. Cause yeah, then here I can't really add. I mean, I could try. So how are we doing here? This is from that to point. It is 9 vertices. Should we make it 12? A nice even number. But yeah, so far everything's going well on that front. I'm pretty sure we're not even done with the spring. That's how, like, the longs are like the days are super long, which I'm like both a good thing and a bad thing, because obviously the good part is that I have more time to prepare for the winter time, and the bad part is that the nights are super long. What is it? That's what I signed up for when I decided to make the days. Sorry. As long as they are. So all good. All good, all good, all good. I don't have to do it this way. I could just... Can I do this? I feel like the tip is like too sharp, right? Or is that fine? No, it should definitely be like smooth there. Even if it doesn't fit, I should smooth this out by bringing it in. Like that. Might not match the reference super well, but all in all, I think it looks better. Yeah, and it still matches the shape pretty much. Maybe I need to flip the... Hold on. I mean, I definitely need to add more loop cuts here, but I could also flip the quad... what is it called again? Tessellation. Wait, is that right? Yeah. That is a bit better. Methinks. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna add as many loop cuts as I feel like I need. And then I could worry about, you know, making it fit the leg another time. It was good for starting off. Now I feel like I definitely do need a lot more loop cuts here on the heel. So how much do I have right now? I guess I could count that one maybe. 3. I feel like I should add 3 more at least. Oh. But yeah, apart from that, I don't know what else to talk about. TBH. I'm all out of things to talk about. TBH. Because what is it? The Halloween sale that Steam is doing is still going on. But I think I'm gonna wait until I'm still not 100% sure if I'm gonna get anything, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. Because what is it? Tomorrow's Thursday, so Epic Games changes its like free game thing, so I'll be able to see what next week's free game is going to be. And after I know that, I might make a decision. But then again, there isn't really many games. I've been looking. What is it? Re-Rising has been coming up a lot. A lot of like good things have been said about the game. But I don't know if I actually want to get it. Like I said yesterday, I might just wait until winter to do any more game dropping, because at the moment there isn't any games that sort of pique my interest anymore, or like at all. This year at least. So I might just not get anything and save my money for next year's selection of games. Did I do that? It does curve, I believe, from in the back. It does curve upwards, but I don't know if that's like too much or like not enough. But yeah, I guess in more strange, bizarre news, I played Fortnite a little bit yesterday with friends. They're having a Simpsons season, which, you know, I haven't actually watched The Simpsons, if I'm being honest. Wait, did I mark this sharp? No, I cleared sharp. Okay. Sure. Which I guess you know, for those who've watched it. I don't know how this would have been diagram of people who play Fortnite and people who have watched The Simpsons. I don't know how overlapping that is, TBH. But, you know. Probably still nice to see it there. I remember when Family Guy got added. Alright. So what was I trying to do again? I was trying to set this inward. Is there a way to do it? Oh wait, oops. My blender's... Oh god. It scared the shit out of me. I thought my blender was gonna crash. Is there a way for me to do it without... In a way that's... better? Maybe it's not... Maybe it's S? No. Alt S? That doesn't work either. I'll probably have to do it like maybe individual origins, question mark? Nope. That works even worse. Body box center? No, it doesn't work. Active element? No, okay. Okay, they're all like equally as bad. I might have to like just like scale it in a little bit and then fix it all manually, it seems. 'Cause otherwise it's not gonna work. Or actually, you know what? I have an idea, I think. Oh, but this isn't gonna work perfectly, never mind. Because this G slide is only... E for even. I don't want it to be that big. Actually, that might work, actually. Question mark? I mean, it's not perfect. It's mostly because of the extrusion was not perfect either. But I just wanted to go in a little bit. And that's kind of what I got here. Okay, now. That's exactly what I wanted. Holy shit. I figured it out. I've cracked the matrix. Wait, that didn't work. Yeah, holy shit. Damn, man. Can you imagine? I don't even finish the shoot today. That's what it's sort of looking at right now. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Progress is progress at the end of the day. Even if it is a bit slow, in my opinion. But, you know, I was gonna say if you want to do it right, it's better to take time on it, but I don't know if what I'm doing is the quote-unquote right way to do it. But it works for me, so can't be that bad, right? Alright, hold on, let me get a drink. All this talking gets me thirsty. But yeah, the solution that I had for the overlay delay seems to be really good. As far as I can tell. So far, every time I've tuned into the overlay, the voice is top notch, or it's like spot on. The only issue, which I talked about in the beginning, I think, is that I don't know why it does this. It's like very weird. When I launch the overlay, because I have it set to restart every 3 minutes, for the first 3 minutes, or not 3 minutes, or 5 minutes, for the first 5 minutes of the overlay being launched, the voice recognition or whatever you want to call it, it sounds too fancy, I don't know why, the voice thing doesn't work for the first 5 minutes. I have to wait until the event is triggered for the voice to work, or for, like, you know, my voice to be detected. So that's a little weird, but, you know, it just basically means I could find a fix for it. It's kind of like the issue that I have with, like, the whole chat deletion, where it's like I could try to find a fix for it, but because it's only an issue on my side that as long as I play my cards right, you guys wouldn't see. I could just sort of like adjust the way I do things, and I don't have to fix the issue inside of the actual like code or anything. So what is it? If I launch my overlay 3 minutes before showing it, then, you know, the mouth movements should work. And as long as I don't delete the wrong chat message in my little control room that I have, the game shouldn't crash, or the overlay shouldn't crash. It's kind of like one of those like weird things where it's because I'm the only one who sees the issue that I don't want to like spend too much time fixing it, which maybe isn't the best sort of mindset to have for that sort of thing, but it kind of works out, I guess. What was I gonna say? One of these days. I don't know. I'm so bad. It's it's a disease, I tell you. It's entirely my fault too. It's a self-inflicted disease. The whole thinking about playing Deadlock. And it's self-inflicted because I keep on watching content about it. So it could go away if I just stop interacting with that sort of content, but I don't know. Yeah. Like I said before, the issue is that like I don't want to play it alone. Cause what is it? It is a MOBA, and MOBAs are well known for being quite toxic. So having someone else to play it with would, you know, cull the toxicity, hopefully. And then if you have a full squad, then you could all be toxic to each other or something, I don't know. It feels like it would be less toxic, maybe. Although I guess it depends on like who you're playing it with. I definitely can't say that I'm devoid of toxicity when it comes to those games. I don't know. Maybe I should just play it and like play really badly so that I lose the game and then I quit it or something. Or just like play it really badly so I don't have to like go against like sweats and I could just be happy in my little shitty rank of dirt -50. Flipped. What does that mean? I don't know. Did you just hear that? I don't know what happened. I think my turtle like freaked herself out somehow. She's still freaking out. I don't know what. I think she was sleeping and then she got awoken by something. Now she's fine. Okay, she's calmed down. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That was weird. Poor turtle. Getting spooked. I don't know how they get spooked. I sometimes wonder that. Like, what is it? When they like try to bite me. When I'm like feeding them. And I'm just like, why are you trying to hurt me? If I'm the one who's like, you know, feeding you and all that. You'd think at some point they would learn to be like not an asshole. But I don't know. I don't know enough about what animals are thinking. Especially my turtle. I can't tell what she's thinking. A lot of the time. So who knows really? Because what is it? Kind of makes sense where her foot rests. Because what is it? I feel like normally the heel of the foot rests like over the heel of the shoe. So it's not like 100% accurate, but it's not bad either. Okay, this is like, her process is very slow, but the process that I chose, so I think I'm almost done anyway. I just need to do these last 3, I think. Yeah. And then I'm done for real. And we can move on to trying to connect this back to the original body. Yeah, we'll try out Far West in a bit. If there isn't that much content to it, then we might just like go back to trying out Dual Knight Abyss. So yeah, that's the plan for today. And like I said, I mean, I'll repeat this like towards the end of the stream as well. But I'm pretty sure I won't be able to stream. Obviously, like this Thursday, that's like a common. But like, I don't think I'll be able to stream on Friday as well. And so, the next time you'll see me will probably be the weekend, which we should be back to Terraria by then. Perchance? Or maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mentioned, yesterday, question mark, that, like, I don't usually replay, or not replay, I don't usually, like, rewatch movies, because I feel like I've already seen a lot of, you know, what I'm looking at. And in some ways, I also feel the same when it comes to games. So replaying Terraria, I don't know. Because like part of me is like remembering the things that I did in the past, in my past playthrough. I mean, which may or may not influence what I'm doing in my current playthrough a little bit. And what else? Yeah. Should I try to get this the shape of the foot now? Like, what is it? Like this one? Or if not that one, then hold on. Then this side reference, this one. Because look at this, the stark difference on sizing. It's quite stark. Because I will have to scale it down at some point. So is it better to do it now? This bit here, this part and up is going to stay the same for the most part. It's everything underneath that makes the part of the shoe that needs to be sort of squashed down, both probably width-wise, but definitely length-wise as well. Because what is it? The reference of the shoe is definitely one from a bigger shoe. That's for sure. I guess we keep it for now. Alright. Alright, let's try to bridge the gap. If we can. And let's bring back the other reference, the old one. Oh wait, that's not it. There it is. Because it is from each side to the point. It is 12 vertices. So I need to add 3 more. Wait, maybe. Maybe let's not delete this yet. Or I mean, we should definitely. You definitely delete the other layers, but not the top layer. At least for now. Make it easier to combine. Alright, actually, let me rename these so I don't forget them. So this is going to be 2, and this is going to be... Whoops. Heal. We're gonna duplicate the heal because I wanna save it in case I want to go back and fix it. Should I save shoe as well? I don't think there's enough detail in shoe. Or maybe I still should duplicate it. Yeah, why not? Already gone this far, might as well commit to the bit. Whoa, why is it merging it like like that? What? Did not calculate that right. That's so weird. 45 vertices, that is a lot. Whoa! Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. God. I need to count how many vertices I'm using. That's 22. Is it? It should be 44 then, right? I'm doing good. How are you? How was your stream? I saw that you were carving a pumpkin earlier, which is actually that's actually such a good idea to do within Blender. Oh wait, maybe that's why I was selecting like the wrong points. For these 22 to these 22. Oh, whoops! I selected a point back there. Yeah, finally finished that. So now I can start working on the clothing a little bit. Yeah, it was a very good idea. I was like, that was such a good idea. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now it connects. I don't know what happened last time and why I did the whole like triangulation, whatever nonsense. I was thinking of stealing the idea a little bit. It was good. To carve a pumpkin. That is true. But you were the first that I've seen carve one inside of Blender. So I guess you do hold that. Oh, I need to add another loop cut here. Looks like. Whoops. But yeah, hopefully your stream went well today. Oh wait, it's not connected to anything, so okay. I need to fix that. Okay, I'm not gonna add that right now. Let's work on the front bit for now. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm responding to a text. But yeah, what was I saying? I'm working on the clothing right now, the shoe. Right. I'm doing sort of reachable because the card won't end up a bit too wild. Yeah, right. I guess, yeah, you do have to settle with, like, the limitations of the sculpting a little bit. Alright, what am I trying to do here? I need to round it out. Because what is it? I guess I'm gonna try to add these details. I don't want to add them like in the geometry. I'm gonna try to add them, I guess, when I'm doing the texture painting. Wait, how do the eyelashes? What? How do the shoelaces look? Actually, they're not super detailed when it comes to like where they come out from. So what is it? I don't have to do what this boot is doing and like make metal rings around it. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like it would be a pain to try to match it up with geometry. There's too much going on, I feel like. Although I'm trying to think. Alright, let's start off by adding a couple loop cuts and see how that looks once I smooth it out. Oops. Let's see. If I... Oh, no. Wait, hold on. There we go. I am wary of the way it looks here in the front. Oh wait, let's bring this back. guess it does work the way it's supposed to. Okay. Oh, wait, oops. Are these not connected? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. I'm getting myself confused. So what is it? I don't have a lot of... I want to add like more loop cuts here and here to fill it out. So I need to kind of like work with what I got. Okay, let me try to relax it with this relax slide. See if that does anything to topology. All right, I think that is better. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't fix the the silhouette of it when I applied the new. Although it's actually it might actually work out. It's kind of good for the. I think it's kind of good for the sort of top bit of it to be kind of smoothed out. I don't know. Okay, hold on. It's a bit too slow. But then it starts to lose shape on the front view aspect of things, so I do need to like make sure that it's thick where it needs to be. What is it? I do have a front view. Is this it? I guess it is. This is like a different boot. Oh, you know what? Maybe this look weird. I wonder if there's a top-down view. Let me see. I don't think there is, but oh wait, you know what? There is. Surprisingly. Well, only for the toe area, which is I guess exactly what I want. Kind of works out. Let me get this. Although who knows if it'll actually help out or not. Dungle boot toe. Looks like she's wearing like clown shoes at the moment. Because what is it? Yeah. From the looks of it, it looks like the sides stay relatively, like, straight up as it goes up, and then the top bit of it remains flat. So there's, like, very little curvature, actually, compared to, like, what I ended up doing here. I'm gonna have to reset this a bit. Yeah, I definitely do plan on doing that. Because what is it? Compared to, like, her actual shoe, this reference that I found is definitely a bit too much. Too much for my liking. I did only add 2 loop cuts. I could be tempted to add a second, another one or two more loop cuts to help out with this. Because what is it? This top part has to remain pretty flat. And I feel like that's doing a pretty decent job. What is it? Everything else needs to sort of follow along. Oh wait, oops. Wait. No, that worked. Yeah. I think adding like an extra loop cut might be good. What is it? I kind of want to... Kind of want to boolean this one. Or not boolean, sorry, bevel. And maybe an extra loop cut wouldn't hurt either, but let me finish organizing these first. And then I could worry about potentially adding another loop cut. I wonder if it's easier to just do this. I think that is a bit better. And what is it? I might want to try something different with the way I do this bit here. Oh, that's not good. Wait, what? I'm not. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how it happened, but I kind of did this a little wrong. It's fine. But yeah, no wonder this is not spaced similarly. Okay. That does appear a little better. Still not perfect. And I think maybe the reason why it looks a bit weird is because it might not follow the way the heel is going. Because with the way what am I saying? With the way the heel is going, this should actually be going more like this way. Oops. I'm thinking it would be beneficial for this flow that I'm doing here to continue all the way to the top. So what is it? I'd have to combine these two. But I feel like I should combine these bits here first before I do that. Alright, so how much is that? This will be 19 vertices. And then this one is 12. So I need to fit... How much is that? 7? One has to go down the back, I know that. There'd only be 3 on each side. Whoops. And then I'm gonna add this just since I'm gonna need it anyway, I think. Maybe I should delete it. Hold on. I feel like it'd be easier to bridge loops if I delete it. What was that? 21. 21. So this should be 42. It is. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that doesn't matter actually, never mind. How's it looking so far? It's getting there. Methinks. Alright, so I added 3 loop cuts. Oh wait, hold on, yeah, we need to connect this. How do I want to do this? What is it? We bevel this, I guess? Is that even possible? Can I bevel the vertice? Ah. Wait, do I want to bevel it? It looks weird. Why does that look weird? Oh, okay, no, yeah, that's exactly what I want. Okay, hold on. Because then I just merge last here. And then there we go. And then it continues upwards. And then we do that here. Bevel the vertice. A little more. Whoops, that's too much. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, God. Okay. And then, yeah, merge at last. And then, bam. We continue the loop here. Because what is it? I'm gonna make the inside, the, like, what would you call that? The, like, the little flappy bit that the shoes have that goes underneath the shoelaces. That's gonna come from here, because that's how it works, I believe. That's gonna come from there. But I was also thinking of maybe extruding from this side here inward, like that almost, to make this bit here that hangs on the side. Might not be the best. Although now that I've made it this way, if I add a loop cut, oh wait, no, I could maybe snake in a loop cut here. Wait, oops, that's not what I wanted. I could snake in a loop cut like this, maybe, perchance. Maybe? Wait, let me see how that looks. Because it would make this an end gone. So I'm going to have to do something here. I could probably add like a subdivision here. And then I can join this. And then that would get rid of the end gone. Yeah, I might actually do that. I won't do it now though. And that would give me more points to work on top. Oh wait, let me see something. Alright. Let's see. Alright, yeah, so now I could add 2 loop cuts here. Now I think the back behaves similarly. Similarly, what? To what I did in the front. Actually, let me keep it like that, because then I could tell the difference apart. I feel like I'd get lost if I connect them. And is this fine? I guess this is the reason why I'm like, maybe I should add an extra loop cut for this part of the shoe. Because what is it? For the most part, this area here is like entirely, entirely leather. It's once it starts going up past a certain point that it becomes this sort of like, I don't even know what to call that, fabric. Less sturdy, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, give me 1 second. I will be right back. When I come back, ooh, it is 7. We switch over. I might wanna, maybe I'll continue for a little bit longer. And what is it? And then we'll swap over to try out that one game. What was it called again? Wild Wild West. The playtest of that. Yeah. But let's see. I wanna at least finish this like bottom part of the shoe, and then we can worry about the top part. Because what is it? I need to think about how I'm gonna handle that. I'm still like in my head internally. I'm still like battling between whether or not I want to like include the detail via textures or just like try to sort of add it into the geometry. But I feel like that just might add too many things to sort of manage. It might get a bit complicated, and maybe also use a lot of vertices. So yeah, we'll see. Like I said, when we come back to this shoe in the future, I'll take a look at it again and see how I feel about it. But yeah, 1 second, I'll be right back. Bye. Ooh. I'm back. All right. Let's finish this. I do have a reference for a boot from the back view, which I could potentially use to make sure that I'm doing this right. Because what is it? Now I'm questioning how shoes look. What is it? Is the back visible? It did come out. You can see from the bottom the shoe bit. It shouldn't hug the. It shouldn't hug this like curvature that much by the looks of it. Yeah, I might consider adding an extra loop cut instead of making it two. This is a big area, and the only reason why I added two was because when it gets to like the point, I feel like it looked like it only needed two, but in this back part, it might benefit better from more than two, TBH. Yeah. But anyway, I think that's about it for today, for the blender section. We got barely a shoe done today, but it's fine. we'll continue working on this tomorrow. Let me make this sharp. Hold on. There we go. Looks a bit better. In terms of the shape, it might need some tuning here and there, some fine tuning. But we're getting there slowly over time. I might need to get my own shoes. That sort of use as a bit of a reference. Although to be fair, I don't have oh, maybe I do actually. I have like snow boots, but then again, I don't know if those like compare that well with this jungle boot. Yeah, it happens. It's fine. No. So yeah. You gotta hype yourself up. It was an amazing pumpkin. And this is an amazing shoe. So yeah. That's about it for today for the Blender section. Like I said before, I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow or Friday. So we'll be back to more Blender on Tuesday. Wait. What's up at this point? Alright, sorry, I got distracted. So yeah. And then, what is it? On the weekend, we'll be back. More Terraria. But for now, we are going to swap over to... I don't even have Steam opened up. Hold on. Oh, no, I do. We're going to try out the Far Far West playtest. Because, yeah. Why not? We'll see how it goes. We'll play for a bit. We might play... Wait, what is this? Oh, no, never mind. Oops. If we finish it, then we might continue with Dual Night Abyss. If not, then, we'll just end it there. But anyway, let me set this up. I should probably save. Hold on. Let me save the website that I got the boots from. Both boots. In case I need more references. Alright. Let's pause the music. Goodbye, music. Let me launch the game. Let's close out of Blender. Hide that. Oh shit, whoops. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're good. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for the raid as always. Very kind. Oh wait, let's get out of this too. I don't need this snipping tool anymore. Welcome to the Far Far West Open Dev. This is super early pre-alpha. Rough, buggy, and nowhere near finished. We got over 2+ years of development left. What? That's crazy. Feel free to share videos, clips, content, screenshots to whoever you want. You might lose your progress anytime because of corrupted save files. Your progress will probably be reset at the next public playtest. Damn, 2 years? That's crazy. Yeah, it's always a pleasure. Oh, it looks like... Wait. I don't think there's a way for me to, like, reduce the size of the screen. Oh, no, I can get it off of full screen, so that's good. I can work with that. What the hell? Oh. Oh, wait, let me put this up on screen before I continue reading. Far Far West. Wait. Bam. There you go. Oh, nice. That works out. We are a small team of 6 people, and development takes time. Except broken features, missing content, and plenty of weird, unexpected, sometimes downright cursed moments. That's all part of the process, and your feedback will help us shape the final game. So there's a tutorial, you could wishlist it. There's private sessions. Play solo or with your friends only, or public sessions. Ride along strangers, or let them ride with you. Alright, let's try a tutorial, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Is there a category for this game? I wonder if there is. Maybe it's like too new that there isn't one. Wild, wild. No. There does not appear to be a category. I guess I could go, or is there? Hold on. No. Okay, I could just go demos. Demos. Oh, shit. Demos and games. Oh, shit. Alright. Mount Roach map utility 1. Oh, God. Oh, now there's a video. Borderless. Windowed. Motion blur. No. There's a bit of lag. Let's see. Quality. Post-processing quality. Let's bring it down one. My computer is not what it used to be. Okay, it's still not the best. Let's bring it down again. Lumen illumination. This makes lights bounce and spread. Game looks way better, but this comes at great graphic cost. Turn on for pretty lights. Turn it off if you want more speed. Might do that. Oh, you could only have shadow quality at high. You cannot have it any lower. Alright, that's better. Bounty hunter. Well, well, well. Fresh boots on the dirt. Under the brave soul, thinking they're special. Anyway, welcome to the far, far west. Oh. Oh, shift is like a, yeah, it's like a dash. Bullet to Bob. Well, howdy. So you want to hunt bounties, huh? Name's Bullet Bob. I run the camp, and I love 2 things. Good aim and big booms. Now grab that old quad barrel by the crates. We'll start with the basics. Oh. Alright. Let's get that beauty loaded. Ammo's just ahead. Can't miss it. Enemies ahead. Shoot him. That guy? Oh, no, that guy. Is that like multiple barrels in the gun? Oh, that's cool. I don't know how that works, like, logically, but... Cool design. Sidearm. Bullets have special effects, I think he said. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like a poison effect. You glide between your weapons at any time. You drink bottles to restore health. Quite nice, ain't it? That's pretty good animation. Around here, grenades don't deal damage. They're tools. You've got ammo, grenades equipped. Toss one and boom, more bullets for you. Ah. Well, you got a weapon. You know how to use it. Time to go out on your first bounty hunt. If you want your reward, follow these steps. To kill your target, you need to blow up its lair. Only overpowered TNT can do that, but it's extremely dangerous. Because it's so dangerous, it means that you're going to have to find or craft overpowered TNT yourself. Once you find a way to get some TNT, head to the boss lair to blow it up. At this point, your target should be angry enough to face you. When the boss is dead, run to the train station and extract before more enemies show up. Let me recap. To find a mission, you need to finish a mission, sorry. Get overpowered TNT, blow up the boss lair, and kill the boss. Extract with the train. Flip open your mini-map to scope out the next objective. Open your map. Oh, I see. Nice. We need that TNT to blow up the nest. Now let's head over to the target. Used to blow up bounty spawner. If you ever need health or ammo, just look for a chest like this. There are chests everywhere, and they can get you out of a sticky situation. You use magic cards to blow up the battleground. With great powers come great cooldowns. Plan your shots. Thrower. Oh, like a flamethrower. And then fireball. Oh, it detonates the... Oh, that's cool. I like the movement of the camera when you like sway side to side. Cards feature elements that can combo with one another. For example, fire will cause acid to blow up. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh. We'll land a horse to every bounty hunter around here. Ride it if you want to move faster. Just remember, they ain't as tough as you. Enemies scare them off real easily. Oh, look at my little mechanical horse. Just blow up the spawner and summon the target to make sure everyone is ready to fight. Pretty cool. Where's the train station? Oh yeah, that's right. Whoops, I forgot. Ah. Hmm. Pretty interesting. Pretty cool. Not bad so far for tutorial. You could upgrade your acid and fire. That's interesting. Content unlocked. In a game on easy difficulty. Except insert evil laugh. Kill 10 cryptid grunts. There's quests. Meet Dr. Twist in the desert map. Meet Willy Billy in the far west map. Where's Woody? Bounty Hunter. Lady Granny. Villager. What does that say? Targets killed so far 1. Hurry up, cowboys. This is pretty cool aesthetic-wise. Gamba, or random tweak, costs 250 souls. I do not have that many souls. Customize weapons. Ooh. Oh. I could increase the reload speed. Oh, but it costs gold. Reload speed, damage, fire rate, clip size. And then there's other options. Get a shotgun, long ranger, minigun. I want that level 12. Different sidearms. I could change what elemental I want. Electricity. I get a bow, a dual revolvers. Utility, ammo pack, energite pack. Explodes on impact and creates a healing zone. Smells like rotten soup. Just like any proper grandma's remedy. We might get that. I might play this online actually. I might like try to own other people's games to like play this game because so far it seems pretty interesting. And it looks like there isn't any sort of like voice chat from what I can tell. Unless, hold on, let me see. Is there like a push to talk? There is a ping, middle mouse. And I think you could emote. And melee would be... Okay. I see the vision. With this game. Give feedback. In like a lot of ways. Like I see how they could add more content. Oh, look at the pig. And I could see how like they could monetize this game by like selling emotes and cosmetics and stuff. Oh yeah, like skins. You could buy these though with money. Like I mean like on the challenges too. Maybe they don't need Oh shit. Cool. An emote. Could buy with gold. Lose 10 matches and you get an emote for being dead weight. That's funny. Oh, you could also customize yourself too. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you can have a third spell at level 3. Voodoo. Drain enemy life and supports allies. Oh, cool. Electric. Launch a line of electricity strikes that zap everything in their path. Alright, let's play a game. Because what is it? I think I might have to go... oh, what is this? Help someone out with something. Let's just see how a game is. Lock in. Easy difficulty. Normal. You or a teammate must first contract your normal difficulty first. Okay. Good tweaks, quality, wandering traits, regular enemies, bigger enemies, potential modifiers, 2 danger areas. Ah. Is me going solo? I think it is. We'll see how it goes then. But yeah. It's taking a while. It's fine though. Oh. We start here, I think? Oh. Oh, I just fucking threw the fireball on myself. I wonder what the areas, the danger zones are for. Maybe there's stuff in them. Conjure the totem. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting there to be a snake. Ouch. No. What's it? Birds. the fuck? That guy has a wheel. Oh shit. I'm out of ammo. Oh shit, I didn't grab any ammo. God. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo on everything. Oh nice, I did it. Oof. Actually tough, low key. Alright. Sick. Oh shit. What the hell? They put up like these little shields. The fuck? Snake. Okay, the snakes are actually very, very easy to hear. Yeah, there's like an event over here that I could go do. But I'm also like super weak. I don't know how much of a good idea it would be. Danger area. Fight, leave, or die. Oh, a lot of souls. Oh shit. I'm not doing too hot on the health front. Oh. Should I did it again? What is this? I could mine it. What the fuck? Oh. I did it again. I keep pressing E instead of F to grab stuff. Entirely my fault. Where am I going? Oh shit. God. I'm like so locked in that it's low-key like my eyes are low-key watering. Again. Grind for energites. Oh. Minecraft. Oh. I'm liking it so far. Bring 3 cows to the pen. Three cows. What do cows look like? Are these the cows? I call them more bulls. Oh wait, no, those are the cows for sure. How does one bring a cow? Maybe there's like lassos there that I didn't see. Oh, there's already. Wait, no, that's not a cow. It's my horse. Get more cows. Yeah, I'm just supposed to scare them in or something. Maybe with the horse? Where'd the cow go? I don't know where this cow went that was here. Where did he fuck off to? Oh wait, there you are. Oh no. Alright, I might not do this one. This I feel like it's gonna take a while. Oh, there's a guy right there. I think they go in the direction that you shoot them in. I thought they were just like pathfinding themselves to the barn. Maybe they are. Nah, never mind. I guess no wonder they give you like extra ammo for this challenge. If you need ammo to reel them in. They're not too far from the barn though. Mainly for gold. These side quests. Which a lot of the upgrades require gold. Alright, let's do the boss. And end it. I didn't do the danger zone, but it's probably a good reason why. Oh shit. It seems like there's a lot of side content to do. Which is pretty good. It's not just kill a boss and leave. You can play around with it a bit. Oh my god. Now me already getting attacked by dudes. Oh god. Oh my god. Ugh. Music's also pretty good. So I did it again. Nice. All right. That was pretty good. This was Wild Wild West. It's interesting. I see the vision behind it. I like the music. The style of it's pretty cool. Um, the gameplay seems also pretty good so far. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. It's crazy that they're like, we're gonna need 2 more years for this to cook, which, you know, I'll leave them to them. They're the developers. They probably know a lot more about what their game needs. But yeah, this is pretty good. There's a public playtest going on right now. Anyone can play it. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I like it so far. And then we're back in the town. Pretty cool. New content. Oh, I guess this is like claiming rewards. 50 souls. Hero XP. There's also quests. Yeah, not bad. Alright. And there's sessions. Yeah, right. Expert game reviewer here. I'm so good as a game reviewer. I too also did not pass the tutorial of Cuphead. Yeah, I fixed that. I fixed that issue. There's still a little bit of an issue with like the red names disappearing, but I don't know. It's fine. And what is it? Long messages do take up a lot of the screen. I still need to fix that. I also fixed a delay with what's it called? With my mouth movements. I fixed that. So things are going well with the overlay. I'm working on it. I like I like coming onto stream talking about patch notes as if I'm making a game. Oh god. So yeah, Wild Wild West, very good game so far. We'll see how it comes out. It looks like they're gonna do more public play tests by the sounds of it. Um. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it develops. So far, it's pretty good. We might try it out some more. Maybe some of the multiplayer bits. Join other people. Try it out. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. Um. So yeah, a bit of recap. Like I said, probably no stream tomorrow or Friday. Um. We'll be back on Saturday with probably some more Terraria. We'll do that Saturday, Sunday, Monday, no stream. Tuesday, we'll be back with some more Revy, continuing the shoe, hopefully finishing the shoe, and then working on, I guess the next part would be her shorts, and then so on and so forth. So yeah, we're doing good. So far, so good. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. I wonder if those emotes aren't animated. I wonder if there's a way for me to make them animated in the overlay. I might have to look into that. But yeah. That's about it for today. Did I miss something? Yeah. Thank you for coming along, for watching. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. See ya. Goodbye. 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 Bye.